You know? But you know? Hey, Zeke. Why are you still awake? Sorry, but I come late to the stream. I
Maple,
start the
Tree
stream
said
so
dang it.
late.
Z-san said Zazekaru powering up. Maple, Tree said not first.
Yeah, I come late to the stream. Hold on, let me just say the stream and then I can start playing.
Z-san said I got some beers so I'm at full capacity for now.
How does that make you at full capacity? Gonna be drunk. Wait.
Z-san said no potato. Z-san said I am drunk.
Let's go. Someone is drunk. Yeah. Let's go.
Z-san said yay. Life is overrated said hey chat.
I don't know. Right. Overrated. Asia.
Z-san said hello dude. Maple, Tree said the guild members are here.
So where's right here? I'm totally not late. Let's go. I just on time for stream. Let's go. I'm so on time, guys. Sure. Hey, where the game at?
Life is overrated said glad to see another Elden Ring stream.
See, that is that eldenring advance. Get it to that. Okay, everything seemed good.
Z-san said so there I was, drinking my last beer, doing the event on a gacha and boom. Potato stream.
Here, let's. Here. Nice.
King of all said hi
Nice.
Tato waving hand sign I'm back for more fun.
Okay, so I went back to see what I can get. And there I was, looking up. And you look at that. I see your cost.
Z-san said let's go.
Get
the king
that
is here.
Can I get to that
Lifey's
cross?
overrated said, hey Potato, in case you want a fully complete guts build, there is a repeating crossbow nearby Muirth ruins.
Ew.
Ziz San said, beautiful moon. King of all said, hi
Should
people,
go
I'm
and
back,
get
how are you?
more, right?
Maple, Tree said,
Yeah,
nice
we
drip
should explore
BTW.
more. Yeah, I still got my
Lifey's
drip.
overrated said, I'm doing okay. Ziz San said, hi back, I'm Ziz. Ziz San said, hi, I'm doing okay, I'm Ziz. King of all said, how are you, Tato?
I'm doing fine. I just woke up. Oh, I just woke up. What's up? We just explore a little bit
King
and
of all
then we
said,
can
you have
go
a good
get
day
a
or not?
crossbow.
Maple, Tree said, the guild members seems well today.
Let's go.
Ziz San said,
My
ready
day
to have
just
some
started.
punishing
How can I
fun?
tell you?
Lifey's overrated said, how come you went to this castle, Potato?
I don't know. I just backtrack. I backtrack, you know, to see what I can get. Wanna come here? Hmm.
Ziz San said, we just started and we are already talking too much over our precious streamer.
Hello. Just here for the fun. And I'm not fully awake. Okay, we should go get the crossbow. Where is the crossbow at?
King of all said, Tato, I love you Ertz and you heterochromia. Ziz San said, so, those on what game to do the potato gang?
Huh? Is heteroglycemia. What is that? Am I sick? What is that?
Maple, Tree said true. Potato wakes up and immediately streams. Z-san said yeah, everything about her model is precious.
Yeah.
Lifey Soverated said go to Muirth Ruins, and go south until you see people fighting a dragon, there should be a body with the crossbow. Z-san said heterochromia is different color eyes.
Oh. Hey, I learn something new every day. Oh, so I have to fight a dragon too? Oh.
Maple, Tree said wanted to ask the Potato. Which would be better, us being called gang or guild members?
Okay. Sound more easier to remember, you know? Oh. Let's go. Get the fucking dragon. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
King of all said you remember me to Aguro Obanai from Demon Slayer by the heterochromia. Z-san said if we are gang we can gang on Potato's enemies. Maple, Tree said I didn't catch that. What did you say? Lifey Soverated said I wonder if Maple is going to remain the only mod, or if more of us would get modded in the future.
I mean, if I can trust you, you can have the mod. Who is shooting at me?
Maple, Tree said who knows. Z-san said Maple is the most reliable of us. Lifey Soverated said hey,
Okay, maybe I
I've
shouldn't
guided
have you
Potato
guys.
pretty decently. Maple, Tree said I wouldn't say that, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
It's not about a professional, yeah? It's about if I can trust you or not. Like, I'm handing to you power to my channel, so... I'm just gonna wait here. Yeah, fight that dragon for me. Look, get away first.
Lifey Soverated said you don't need to kill the dragon Potato, you just need to find an item on a corpse, then you can leave.
Hello?
Z-san said I'm to
Is
ask
there a
here for
corpse
power.
here? Where? You know, corpses.
King of all said people you know the music from Mother Mother? Maple, Tree said she would definitely fight them. Z-san said so long as I can come here and interactive with one and everyone I'm content.
Cool. Not gonna do all the job, I'm just gonna let them do it. Yeah. Yeah. Beat that Archer. Me though. I thought he was looking at me for a second there.
King of all said Vocês podem entender o português?
Okay, what
Maple,
is that corpse
Tree said a
though?
decay dragon. Ziz San said shoot the dragon, weaken it for its inevitable slaying.
Find a corpse first. Okay, why are you looking at me for?
Ziz San said Portuguese is
Fight the
Portugal
dragon,
or
not me.
Brazilian. Life is overrated said Potato, I think the dragon is standing nearby the corpse, go in that direction.
Is the plan, right? I want them to die to the dragon. Then I can come in and fight it. Because I want to fight it.
Ziz San said oh yes,
Took forever
go into
though.
the death area for the item XD. King of all said os dois eu posso falar português do Brasil e do Portugal y posso falar inglês e pouco de Japões.
Huh? Oh. Man, you almost got it. You have.
Life is overrated said I'm not joking, the dragon was literally right in the direction of the corpse. Ziz San said I only do English or Spanish.
We go. Got it. Oh, is it? Okay, now we wait. Now we wait. Now we just wait.
King of all said don't worry Ziz there's a reason why there's a reason to start.
Fight the dragon, not me, you dumbass. Fight the dragon. Why you aiming at me for?
Maple, Tree said fighting the dragon is content material.
So slow at killing it.
Life is overrated said a heads up Potato, there are 3 bosses in Shadow Keep, and one of them requires you to go down a hole in Muirth Ruins.
You're almost dead though. Calling my minion now.
Z-san said I think my TDS got skipped. XD must have been the swearing. King of all said.
Hey, go fight it. Go fight it. Ooh.
Z-san said TDS does not recognize the other alphabets. King of all said some of you people likes the T. Z-san said ENE. Life is overrated said seems that Mimic shares the same IQ as Potato as well LOL. Maple, Tree
Go,
said
Mimic,
I like
go.
coffee.
Go, Mimic, go.
Z-san said it can't do ENEXD. King of all said or yours like the
It's a
coffee.
lot of damage.
Z-san said I love the tea. Life is overrated said I like tea, it's quite refreshing. Maple, Tree said tea is mostly consumed in my life though. Z-san said Gao about ya Potato?
Potato, do some work. Ooh.
King of all said yours favorite coffee and tea what is?
I must you do this. No, we were gonna try that.
Z-san said I like my coffee black and sour like my soul. Maple, Tree said regular tea and regular coffee. Both with milk.
I love how you all just talk about coffee and tea while I'm here fighting a dragon. That shit. Oh, you know.
Life is overrated said I like plain tea with honey. Z-san said tea I guess I like them all. The bitter or floral, sweet or not.
Oh, come on, that was so
Maple,
close.
Tree said gun bear. Maple, Tree said damn
We
he
have to
smacked you
slay
like
the
fly.
dragon, guys.
Z-san said Potato got distracted by our tangent XD. King of all said I like the tea of manzanilla and the black coffee like my soul and the two with a light of sugar. Lifey's overrated said don't tell me we're going to be here for 30 minutes watching Potato make zero progress.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Lifey's overrated said Potato is pulling out the Dragon Slayer. Maple, Tree said welcome Michael. Type, TDS before a sentence. Ziz San said hello Michael, use, TDS so Potato can hear. King of all said live's overrated I don't and tasted the tea with honey, you can tell me how you prepare and you can tell me how you prepare it. King of all said hi Michael. Lifey's overrated said usually just regular black tea, I mainly use honey cuz I don't like the taste of processed sugar. Maple, Tree said big sword.
We doing it the old-fashioned way. Don't worry, guys.
Ziz San said personally I think black tea goes better with lemon.
Hold on. Forgot that I don't have any goons. Hello, guys. Do you miss me? Hello, guys. Do you miss me? Of course you do.
King of all said I like more the tea of lemon is good and refreshing. Ziz San said will be your goons Potato, I am an experienced kneecap buster.
Nice. Put him for the fishes.
Lifey's overrated said
like
by
that.
the way Potato, if you wanna fix weight load issues, you should pick up the winged crystal tier. It's east of the Hermit Merchant Shack. Maple, Tree said fun fact,
I have
the Dragon
talisman for
Slayer
that,
sword
though.
from Berserk
Why
is
do I
6
need
feet
a
tall
tier
and weighs
crystal?
around 300 pounds or 130 kgs.
I would use my crystal there to boost my attack, right?
Lifey's
I have the
overrated said I've
talisman
heard that the
if
Dragon
I'm
Slayer
overweight.
is almost 400 to 500 pounds. King of all said but the coffee is more good for the skin as it makes it shine a little. Ziz San said Michael the coma at the end of TDS Unaler do your message to sound. Ziz San said Unal load.
Can't believe there will be the day that I don't have enough.
Ziz-san said Michael wants to share a cool fact in chat. Potato.
What's that?
Lifey's overrated said the reason you'd pick up the winged crystal tier is because I believe it puts you on light load, even with some of the heaviest equipment.
Oh.
King of all said Tato, you go to the universe of Berserker and take the Sword of Guts?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. What's up? I still believe I still don't have enough.
Michael Macmillan said you see Solstice, the thing is with gamers is they are doing 100% but you're doing over 200%. I think it's because of your gaming skill?
No. Nah. I'm not doing 100%. You know how big this game is? I bet I still missing a lot of stuff in the original base game too, yeah?
Z-San said skill, PFF.
What do you mean by that, huh? What do you mean by that?
Lifey's overrated said Michael, if you think she has skill, then you really need to see how many times she tanks hits instead of dodging. Z-San said I would say stubbornness.
Hey, I beat the fire golem without any upgrade. How about that, huh, chat? Huh? Do you got anything to say, huh? Hmm? Any of you beat the golem without any upgrade, huh?
Lifey's overrated said
I
Fire
think
Giant
so.
is a pretty easy boss. Z-San said as I said, stubbornness.
Sure. Sure. I bet you can beat the golem without any upgrades. Sure. Sure.
Lifey's overrated said I've beat Fire Giant at level 1 Potato.
Sure, I believe you. Sure.
King of all said you chose the damage instead of the speed is a good choice for heavy bosses.
So how is this bow work anyway?
Barrick said doesn't invalidate the stubbornness observation, buddy.
More
More stubborn than the concept of a bull goat's talisman plus 3.
Hi.
Z-San said why he power to hit a
listen
wall
here.
with your head until it breaks. It's not necessarily a bad thing if it ends well. Lifey's overrated said at Barrick great to see you again.
Even Barris is not on my side. What the fuck?
Michael Macmillan said well most VTubers are cool but you're my #1 favorite.
Yeah.
There are 3 reasons. 1. You're good at these games.
How do I?
2. I love chatting with you. And 3. You're my favorite VTuber in history.
Yeah. You see that guy? Guys, so finally
Maple,
someone
Tree
appreciates
said
me.
damn how does
Appreciate
one
my
defeat
gaming
such a
skill.
boss at level 1? That's impressive. Maple,
So how is
Tree
the
said
bow
welcome
work,
back
guys?
Barrick.
Listen, shoot.
Lifey's overrated said one word, star fists. I swear, they are the most busted weapons in Elden Ring. Z-san said hello Barrick, don't misunderstand me, I think her stubbornness is way better than skill. Barrick said good evening, Life and Maple. And a good evening and head pats to you just as well, Potato.
Why are you all here to bully me? I'm just being good at the game though.
Z-san said still remember
the
Malenia.
starfish. Nice.
King of all said people and Tato what is your favorite character of anime? Life is overrated said Guts is my favorite anime character hands down King.
They will ask me what my favorite anime character is. Do you know how many anime are out there? Do you honestly want me to pick from one of them?
Z-san said Jean Dark Altar from
Yes,
Fate
I
Grand
do
Order.
have one.
I will die on this hill.
I have one on my mind. I have one on my mind. I'm not gonna say it cause it's cause. So where is the crystal tear that will lighten my load, huh? Even with this I can barely move. What the
Maple.
fuck?
Tree said mine is Kurosaki Ichigo. Z-san said share with us.
No.
Barrick said dying on a hill for a saber face. Hey, the lore joke writes itself.
I mean, with this, I can barely move. Even with this, I can barely move, so...
Michael Macmillan said well I used to be the same as you but my story was always this way. Let me tell you the story of how we first meet and I want chat to listen as well.
Yeah. Better handle this with two swords then.
Life is overrated said I'll hear you out.
I am too heavy.
Life is overrated said Potato, you really need to put some points into endurance, especially if you're going to use colossal weapons. Z-san said Barrick okay, first how dare you, second, she at least looks different to the other saber faces. Maple, Tree said dual wield the crossbow and see if it can rapid fire. King of all said you look fresh Tato. Barrick said the bizarre part is, FromSoft actually made a talisman that boosts your defenses the heavier you are. Because in a game, DLC especially, where hyper-aggression and one-shots / double taps are dime.
I don't think I can use the dual-wield crossbow. I only have one of them.
Barrick said a dozen. You want to be chunky and an easy target. Right. Life is overrated said there's also something that makes you strong if you're naked.
Okay, first let's find the archer and take them out.
Maple, Tree said dual wield as in use both hands. Z-san said yes, the naked boost.
I do don't damage. How can he hit me like that? What the fuck? Ow! Ow!
Varric said I've been experimenting builds, specifically faith in the elemental trio of holy, fire, lightning, and lightning has been the most awkward and infuriating to optimize at not too high a level. Maple, Tree said the tarnished one has such hand strength to lift such a weapon and swing it around.
I will slay the dragon. I will slay the dragon. Hold on.
Z-San said sometimes is not about optimal builds. Life's overrated said I feel like if you are doing lightning you should just
Wait,
pump
I can
dex,
put the
cause it
flame
scales
lace
with it.
Damn, I can. Okay. Okay, you are done now, bitch.
Z-San said go lay that D I mean slay. Maple, Tree said knew Hashi was lurking around LOL. How you doing? Z-San said look at those muscles in you potato. Varric said as I'm aware, but it has its merits to know these things. Holy and fire have surprising utility for each other, especially the literal stone and the sword options for holy. Meanwhile lightning.
I died? How the fuck? Where did I die? Jesus. No, don't use heal.
Hashi said I just came in, unfortunately I'm late. Life sucks man. Sad face.
It's fine. You didn't miss much.
Varric said demands
You didn't
investment in
miss
faith,
much.
dex, and now even a pinch of arcane for the flower stone Gavril that should have been a faith weapon. Z-San said instant death. Maple, Tree said what
I'm
happened?
still trying to defeat this dragon.
Z-San said by the power of hatred and sheer stubbornness, thou shalt slay a dragon today. Life's overrated said also potato, if you're going use the dragon slayer, replace the Relena's cameo with a different talisman.
Double takedown. Let's go.
Z-san said yummy too hashi. Varric said in my experimentation, it is salt in the wound to have observed that lightning incantations execute slower than fire incantations. From soft aggressively needs to see a doctor for the. Varric said everlasting hate boner they seem to have for lightning.
Why are you all the way up there? Come down
Z-san
here.
said lighting was kind of peak in Dark Souls 2 thou.
Damn. I feel like my weapon don't do a lot of damage. No, don't use the heal. What if I spent the whole stream just fighting a dragon?
Z-san said stupid winged lizard. Maple, Tree said so annoying to fight big creatures cuz can't reach them easily and they tend to move around too much. Life is overrated said I feel like lightning is a lot better if you are using it as an infusion, mainly because there are no stats that resist it, and it's even better if it's raining.
Don't pay attention to me though. Shit, it saw me, it saw me.
Varric said with the incantations, I used even the beloved Stardust Talisman to maximize incantations speed. It's only half a second or second to almost 2, but in the aggressive battlefield if Elden Ring. Varric said you absolutely feel every millisecond of it. Maple, Tree said it seems to be a death dragon. Z-san said too much smart talk for my weak and feeble brain. Z-san said what kind of death dragon? Life is overrated said I wish I could go back to guiding. I wanna try guiding her through Shadow Keep. Varric said oh yeah, Ghost Flame Dragon. Gun 13. Whip out the fancy gizmo that is holy damage.
You have holy damage
Maple,
on me?
Tree said or a ghost dragon. Don't know which according to the lore.
Oh, what the fuck was it? Oh, there it is.
Z-san said instant death dragon.
You think this will work? Yeah. Do you think this will work?
Said you can either infuse sacred into your sword, or you can use holy grease. Varric said imbue your chink sword with sacred blade and then proceed to bonk it.
Oh. Okay, got it. Hold on. I'm trying to bow it to death. Why is everything so yellow out of the sudden?
Z-san said smite it with holy light. Varric said and if you have tick as a spirit ash and upgraded, summon her.
Oh shit.
Life is overrated, said Potato. You're out of FP, drink a blue.
Oh, it's still getting me.
Varric said I'm convinced Bull Goat's talisman would break if you actually touched it with your stubbornness poise. Not even Marika could hope to shatter it.
Me though. Why are you aiming at me for? I'm not the one shooting at you. No way. Someone else shooting at you. Don't aim at me. Yeah, fight them. Hey guys, I have golden arrows. Hold on. With this one? I have golden arrows. Oh. I think. It certainly do a lot of damage. Hell yeah.
Life is overrated, said I was going to say to just ignore this boss, but it drops a somber 10, so I wouldn't ignore it. Varric said that said, buy golden arrows from that nomadic merchant in Lindell. You're going to quickly find holy damage actually matters in the DLC.
Where are the enemy? Are they out there? There's something. There's still one here. Go get him. There's still one here. Go get him. He's shooting at you. See? The fuck?
Life is overrated, said, especially against the knight in the sleepy cave. He absolutely melts
Oh
against
no.
Holy.
Oh no.
Maple, Tree said, let's go Potato. Get that dragon. Z-San said, getting close.
No. I feel like my sword don't do a lot of damage to him.
Barrack said, head is where it takes the most damage, reduced against other parts of its body, just like death-right birds.
Yeah.
Life is overrated, said, it's kinda weird how
We
ghost
need
flame
more
users do
holy.
frost damage, yet are weak to holy. It's just kinda weird. Maple, Tree said, he smacked you. Z-San said, that's
We
rough.
need more holy.
Better luck next time.
We need more than holy arrows.
Life is overrated, said, you'd think that enemies that deal frost would be weak to fire or flame art.
Are you the one that sell holy arrows, sir? Hello. Are you sell holy arrows?
Well, divorce.
You don't sell anything. I bought all of them. Where can I get more holy arrows? Guys, where do I get more arrows?
Life is overrated, said, pick up the winged crystal tier while you're here Potato. It's very close to your current location.
Oh, what is it?
Z-San said, but it's death cold. The cold of the grave. Holly makes sense.
Yeah.
Barrack said, tip for holy damage. Use golden epitaph, straight sword, ash of war, last rites. And then switch to a weapon with sacred blade. Last rites will amplify your holy damage.
Joke on you if you think I'm gonna remember all of that. Okay, where the secret tier at? The fuck? He can fly? What the heck? What the fuck? Who gives shit at me? He at? I think I have it.
Barrick said the one time I advise a weapon combo for your usual habit of cluttering your weapon slots, and now it becomes a challenge to remember?
Yes. Do I have it? Let's check if I have the tea or not.
Life is overrated, said Barrick. You've been along longer than I have, how do you not know that she's not going to listen?
So if we're going to get a holy build set up, it's gonna take a while. Are you guys sure you want to do that?
Life is overrated, said no, I want you to at least beat one of the bosses in Shadow Keep.
See? Okay, I guess we can go to the dragon later then. And
Life is overrated, said, but if we're going to fully delve into a holy build, there's a lot of things I'd need to guide you to that I really don't feel like doing. Barrick said, don't rush to the Shadow Keep, explore first as you can. The moment you approach the Shadow Keep will trigger NPC movement.
okay. Still have more fragment to look for, right? But I only level 8 right now. That. Oh, that's a bear. Any bosses here?
Life is overrated, said, I suppose he's not wrong. I feel like most of the bosses in Shadow Keep should at least be fought with skill level 10 to 12.
Oh shit, I think I found a boss. Oh shit. Look at that thing.
Barrick said, if you've gotten the cookbook from Moore and his black syrup given to Thial Lighter, you'll be set. Otherwise you'll be locked out of quest progression and rewards.
Hey, he's not even a boss. He get a giant bear. He is a boss. Pay attention to behind you. There's someone behind you. Oh shit.
Maple, Tree said Boogie
Where am
Bear.
I? Oh, what the heck? Someone die here? Good.
Barrick said northwest from Crossroads site is a church, and a bit north of it is a friendly rot pest. Use a warming stone, exit and return. It will give you a gift, then talk to more.
I want to do the bear first. Hold on. And to bring out my good old weapon.
Life is overrated said Potato, you should really stop throwing yourself at bosses that aren't remembrances. Unless it's Belle.
This part will drop something, right? At least it would be useful. Let's go, bitch. Where are you at? Ready for you this time. Oh shit.
Life is overrated said all it drops is an armor piece, it's not worth the time investment Potato.
So roadside. High road cost. Is this? Cost side
Maple,
is
Tree
a
said
church.
then again,
Not
fighting them
west.
is good entertainment. Otherwise it will just be a short stream.
West. You mean that church? I already went to that church. What do you want me to get from that church? You want me to go to the church? I already looted the church.
Barrick said did you notice the friendly rot pest just north of it? Curled up and shivering. King of all said hi boys I'm back I'm preparing tea of lemon I miss part of stream sorry disappointed face. Hashi said Maple. I heard a very funny one-liner.
No?
Life is overrated said I don't want Potato throwing herself at random ass enemies. I
thank
want
you.
her to be progressing either by gathering
No,
skill
this-
frags, or fighting
A
remembrances.
friendly what? Yes. Just not a bit north. North. It's just a wall. What you want me to see here? Hello? Hello? Anyone here?
Lifey's overrated said pretty sure he means outside the church north potato. Barrick said north of the church, outside of it.
What the fuck do I do with this? Hello, my child. Is it I, your mother? Thou, your mother is beautiful, but you ugly as fuck.
Barrick said use a warming stone. Reload the area and talk to it. Lifey's overrated said Barrick, I never carved enough to really progress any of the quests in the DLC, what is the significance of doing this? Maple, Tree said at Hashi let's hear the one-liner. King of all said she see like a snake. Barrick said related to getting a cookbook from more and more or less quest alignment with him.
I almost want to kill him. Just almost. Good old Bloodhound Fang. You can never go wrong with this weapon. Oh, what can I stuck at? Hello, my child, yo. My child, he said, it is I, your mother. Are
Hashi
you okay
said I'm
now?
jealous of your heart right now. Because it is pounding inside of you, and I'm not smirking face. Maple, Tree said Bloodhound Fang
Shadow
is back.
Sunflower.
Barrick said after that,
Gonna kick me
talk
off?
to more and if you've already gotten black syrup from him to give to Thial Lyre, you'll be fine for the Shadow Keep progression. Hashi said haha, please don't ban me 3. Maple,
This
Tree
guy,
said
right?
snaps fingers asterisk yo that is good at Hashi.
Did give this guy a black syrup. I did give him something, I remember. Now I can buy this. So, what can I do now? Do.
Barrick said nice. Then go ahead and talk to more.
is more? Is this guy?
Maple, Tree said remember kids be careful when receiving things from strangers. Lifey Soverated said more is outside Balurat Tower.
Hey, I'm
Barrick
actually
said you
not
want
lost
this
for
done
once.
before the shadow keep because after approaching it, no longer available.
Righteous tarnished. What brings you here?
Is this more?
Welcome. Oh, I know. This is for you, the forager brood. Give
Hashi
their
said
thanks.
especially if it comes from the stranger's pants.
Many things. I like finding things. For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brood. Things bring joy to all. Goodbye.
What can I do with that now? What can I do? Do it. Rising, charming,
Lifey
wrench.
Soverated said I feel like Potato should try getting Moore's armor, it's quite good isn't it?
I guess, but it doesn't look good. I want thing that look good, you know? Charming branch. Just FB to charm stab enemy and surrounded enemy? Okay, what now? We need to be stronger, guys. Come on.
Lifey
I see a
Soverated said
cross
go
up
back to
here,
that poison
and I
guy.
don't know how to get there.
Barrick said you're fine to progress as you see fit.
Okay, but I want to find more scatter tree though. I want to find more scatter tree fragment. He doesn't give me anything. I already talked to him. He doesn't give me anything. I see there is a cross up here. How do I get up here? Because I was here and I look up, I see a cross here. There are scatter tree fragment up here. What about this dude? I saw this dude, but I cannot talk to him. See? He is bowing. Should I attack him?
Lifey Soverated said do you have May the best
Oh,
win
wait.
emote? Use it in front of that NPC.
Wait, I think I know this one. Is he the one that gave me kung fu? Like I can fight with my bare
Barrick said
hand and
stop
stuff?
being a murder hobo damn it.
Wrong one. Switch. Point, 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 point. Not one. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Ooh. Am I gonna fight him? What the fuck? Hey, I'm truly gonna fight him? No, wait, hold on.
Maple, Tree said alright at Hashi.
Hey. Man, what the fuck is that? That's so powerful.
Z-san said huff. Blacked out for a bit. Think I'll go eat soon. Varric said after your bout with Dane, about that skidoo tree fragment. To the east of where the ghost flame dragon you fought is, follow the cliffs east to find a sealed spirit spring. Use Margit Shackle.
Good one.
Life's Overrated said that move is called Palm Blast. Don't challenge it, the hyper armor is too strong.
Oh.
Varric said the shackle will be your shortcut to dealing with sealed spirit springs.
Nice. Nice. I got a hit. Bro, not come, complacent. Continue to temper your strength. Okay. Okay, now we can throw hand. Now we can throw hand. Oh yes, now I can throw hands. Let's go. Okay, no, never mind.
Maple, Tree said Haman.
Here, run away! Run away! Bitch, you think I'm gonna forgive you?
Life's Overrated
You are
said
so
this
dead.
potato really needs to keep an eye on her FP bar.
Bitch, I play Batman. Do you think I cannot beat you guys? Okay, oh! You see nothing? You see nothing? Hold on. Come here. Do you think I don't know how to beat you guys?
Life's Overrated said how many times has Potato thrown herself at enemies now? Hashi said Maple XD. Varric said why are you wasting time on throwing hands with fodder without at least upgrading?
Because I can. We like Batman all over again. Yeah. Yeah, victory is mine. I forgot that I have this weapon. I forgot I
Lifey
have
Soberated
this.
said if you are any interested in using those, I'd recommend putting frost on them.
Oh, it's it after waiting done.
Barrick said you have your instructions for the Skidoo tree fragment, 621.
Is where the ghost frame dragon you fought is. Follow the clip
Maple,
is
Tree
to
said
find
Barrick
a
it's not
sealed
required
space.
to
Bring
police
use
everything about
make
how
a
Potato
circle.
places the game. Have fun, take it easy. Good with the flow.
Hello. A cliff. He says.
Z
Follow
San
a
said
cliff.
agree.
Yes. Follow a cliff. Is. Seal. I need something to come. Where is it?
Barrick said not a quality of policing, I assure you. More so awareness in how tough they are in contrast to her Skidoo tree blessing and, well, predictable getting jumped. Ha.
I found it.
Tree said I soon need to rest
it?
after some hours. 'Cause I can't type for shit. Lifey Soberated said equip Margit's shackle, and use it here. Lifey Soberated said never mind. Ziz San said tell me about it Maple.
Mine down there is a dragon fighting. We are just up here now. Okay, I guess I have to go to the other side. And I can already see some enemy.
Maple, Tree said goat. I saw goat. No. That was sheep.
Wah! Okay.
Z San said jumped.
We have to walk all the way back.
Lifey Soberated said Potato, for the love of all that is good, just run past the damn enemies, you have torrent. Barrick said gives me flashbacks to those
just
miserable
wanna
goats that
see.
attack you when fighting Lanch CX. Vile creatures. King of all said fuck 3 vs 1 is that injustice. Maple, Tree said Potato,
Let's
you must
go.
remain vigilant.
Go. Focus. Focus. There it is. I see it. It's so close. I can taste it. Focus. Gimme. Yeah, only one though. Am I having a debuff on me right now? What the fuck? You guys see that? I have a debuff. No, that... What?
Z-san said, I fear I must leave now, it's too hot. The good part of the buzz of drinking is finishing and I may fall asleep again suddenly.
Oh, you abandoned your
Lifey
eyes
Silverated
here?
said, how did
Jesus.
it take you this long to get rid of the Bodachin's blessing? I literally told you about it forever ago.
Just see
Z-san
it
said,
now.
bye potato and gang, have fun everyone.
Good night. Good night. Wait, so where can I
Lifey
get more
Silverated said,
fragment?
CYA
I
man.
need more fragment.
Maple,
I
Tree
need
said,
more.
rest well Z-san. See you soon, sleep well.
Wait, what is that? The tall tower? Wait, like more fragment, guys. Lead the way. I'm lost. Hey, look at that.
Barrack said, off on my end as well.
What
Good
the
night
fuck?
and good luck. Wonder how Potato will fare in the Shadow Keep. I.O. Especially that miserable boar rider. You folks know the one.
Haha, he gonna get me.
King of all said, what are doing people?
Guess
I
we
am
can
drink
try
some
the
of tea
dragon.
and you? Lifey
Milk.
Silverated said, whelp, guess I'm alone. Potato, screw the fragments, we going into Shadow Keep.
I don't think I'm strong enough though.
Mikola has said he says the truth of his claim is evident enough.
Maple, Tree said, I am right now having breakfast after work.
Good breakfast. Good breakfast.
Lifey Silverated said, Potato, you are 80 levels higher than I was during the DLC, you are good.
You guys.
King of all said, at Lifey Silverated, I tried putting honey on my tea and it's delicious, thanks for the idea. Lifey Silverated said, at King of all YW. Barrack said, take your time exploring Potato. It really makes a drastic difference. No rush to get into the Shadow Keep.
What?
Rune level means jack all, many can, and have attested that. Acquire as many blessings. Barrack said as you can potato. Barrack said and
Oh, Giant is
NPC
here.
progression advanced. Maple, Tree said are you going to rest now, Barrack?
Hey, it says something broken. So am I fucked?
King of all said is more good for the body I can replace the sugar for the honey. Barrack said cheers Maple and life. Have a good night. Life is overrated said CYA Barrack, hope I see you again. Maple, Tree said good night, Barrack. See you very soon. King of all said have a good night
so
Barrack.
Big. What the fuck?
Life is overrated said go through the door of shadow keep potato.
Okay. I try to explore.
Life is overrated said shadow keep might as well be the BBK, the big black keep.
Why is a platform so big?
King of all said some of you people play COD Mobile?
Oh. I don't play God. I've been mobile at that point.
Life is overrated said I would never play an FPS game on mobile. Maple,
Why
Tree
just
said
feel
no,
like a boss
but I have played the
arena?
COD games on PC.
Fucking bitch! You fucking bitch! Fuck you! Fuck you, life! Fuck you! Ah!
Maple, Tree said boss fight.
I knew it! I knew you will lead me to a boss!
Life
Fucking...
is overrated said have fun potato, smiley face.
Now I'm leaving. Dang.
King of all said fuck you enter in boss area. Maple, Tree said good one, life. That was hilarious.
Leaving! I'm leaving.
Life is overrated said potato, I swear to God, get your ass back in there or I'm going to triple cook you.
No. No. I want to be overpowered before I can fight anything though. No. Can you pay? What is over
Life
here?
is overrated said potato is a
Hello?
pussy cat.
Yeah. Anything here? Are you gonna attack me or something? Oh. I knew you were leading me to something. I just knew it. Why is it so ugly?
King of all said you are a good cat, you run of danger, okay, hand sign. Lifey's overrated said Potato, if you can't handle this hippo, then I pray for your safety on the hog rider. Hell, the mama's
fuck?
boy is probably going to deep fry you.
Being me mad?
Maple, Tree said that's what you get for calling it ugly.
No, I'm still gonna call it ugly because it is ugly.
Lifey's overrated said Potato, beat the thing's ass into submission.
Why me though?
King of all said it's a fucking hippo crossed with a rhinoceros. Maple, Tree said this is first time seeing a hippo as a boss.
Ow! 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 Jesus!
Lifey's overrated said hippos are scary as fuck BTW. Maple, Tree said very much so.
Damn it! Do something, Mimi! Do something! Fight him or something!
King of all said it's time for music.
You know,
Lifey's
ow!
overrated said BTW Potato, you can skip over this boss if you need to.
Oh, you can skip the boss if you want to. Set the one that lead me to the boss. Yeah. So, I think it's lacking.
Life's Overrated said I
Hate it
have
though.
confidence in your tenacity, Potato.
Fight it. Then fight it. Oh,
Maple, Tree said fight, Potato,
shit.
fight.
Is it only going for?
Life's Overrated said take. King of All said you are a very brave cat, I admire that a lot.
Ew.
Maple, Tree said PFFFFTDS you are funny sometimes.
I did it.
Maple, Tree said you beat the hippo.
Yay.
King of All
Where's
said
the
you are
loot?
very good clapping hands sign.
Where's the loot? Where's the loot at?
Tuning Fork said holy. It's Miss Potato oh.
Oh. Okay.
Maple, Tree said welcome back Tuning Fork how ya been?
How many money I have? Oh, 100. I bet I will lose it all soon. Okay. That was good on my part. Yeah, I did good.
Life's Overrated said I feel like I'd encourage you to take out some of the enemies here, cause a lot of them have very annoying spells.
Hmm. There goes my room. Jesus. Jesus.
Maple, Tree said they flanked you.
It's so smart.
Lifey's overrated said I'd make popcorn again, but I really don't feel hungry at the moment. Maple, Tree said one of them uses a double spear. Lifey's overrated said pretty sure that's a twin blade. Maple, Tree said wait really?
I got something. I'm back down here.
Lifey's overrated said yeah, I'm pretty sure outside of NPC invades, none of the regular enemies can power stance.
What the fuck? Why are they so powerful, huh?
Lifey's overrated said this is the worst kind of gangbang, getting 2 axes pounded inside you. Maple, Tree said whoa. Maple, Tree said
Should I go in
Jesus.
there?
Lifey's overrated said Maple.
gameplay right here. This is a peak gameplay, guys. Oh, then wow. Wait, didn't I have this already?
Maple, Tree said Gamer of the Year.
I don't feel safe. What is this?
Life is overrated said there's a pathway to a boss here, I'd recommend lightening the next grace before you go to it. Four said holy god gamer right here, boy. Life is overrated said lighting.
Where is the grace though?
Life is overrated said it's up a giant ass elevator. Maple, Tree said welcome back LV.
It's so weird though. Elevator. That is it. Oh. You know what? How about we check out down here? Yeah, shortcut. Yes. Can you turn around, please? Can you like turn around? Oh, turn around. There you go. Hold on.
Four said glad to be back.
Can I get this guy armor? Cause it looks so cool without the red, you know? Without the red, it looks so cool. Oh, Grace, nice. Okay, I need to go to the idol meeting for a bit, so BRB. Okay, I'm back. There's so many books. Oh.
RETRomon 76 said hey Solstice.
Hello.
4 said loving the John
yeah.
Elden Ring gameplay. Life's Overrated said the path to the boss I was talking about is in the area you just were. Go to your left, go down a ladder, through a waterfall, and smack a hidden wall.
No? Where am I? Have I been here before? This is not the place, huh? What the fuck, Georgia?
RETRomon 76 said a giant pot?
Yeah.
Life's Overrated said this leads to the next major boss. It's not very important at the moment, but you can explore if you really want to.
Oh, never mind. I will go the other way then. Never mind. I will go the other way.
Maple, Tree said welcome back Retro Oman. Retro Oman 76 said hi Maple. Life's overrated said how come TDS can't say retro?
And how many are you? What the fuck?
Maple, Tree said I know right. Retro Oman 76 said yeah I'm wondering the same thing.
Okay, what the fuck is this? This some kind of maze or something? Oh, and a subscriber. Nice.
Maple, Tree said new subscriber.
No.
Retro Oman 76 said you guys can just call me retro if you guys want since the TDS can't say my username properly. Life's overrated said the sound that plays during a new subscriber kinda reminds me of something you'd hear in Resident Evil 4.
Nice. Hey, this place so complicated, huh?
Maple, Tree said retro man do you game?
So where the boss at?
Life's overrated said I can't remember the specific sound effect, but I know it reminds me of it. Retro Oman 76 said retro man works too since they're separate words rather than one. Life's overrated said you have to go back down the elevator to reach that boss I mentioned.
What the fuck is this? Didn't you say I have to go down a couple stairs, hit a hidden wall, and then fight a boss or something? Is this it?
Life's overrated said I said you had to go back down the elevator. Then travel back to the area to your left with the boats, then follow the guide from there.
The fuck am I? Can you drop your armor or something?
Maple, Tree said Tico 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 Tico.
Tico, 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 tico. Place is massive.
RETROMON 76 said hey? Tiku? Maple, Tree said such is the war cry of the potato. Life's overrated said the treasure sound effect from RE4, that's the one it reminds me of. Maple, Tree said potato often under her breath says Tico 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 Tico. RETROMON 76 said the original version of RE4 or the remake. Life's overrated said Og.
Okay, I went all the way up here.
Maple, Tree said but much faster. Maple, Tree said
What the fuck? They're hanging someone. They're hanging someone here. Why someone would do that though? No! Dang it! Okay, touch one.
Life is overrated said Imago P chat. BRB.
I take it in there. Oh. Oh, it's so sketchy. Hello, I'm on your butt. Hello. Hmm. I thought I could jump on that. Where is my stuff, huh? What the heck? Oh, what the? I better go farm. I don't want to lose my level. I don't want to lose my gun, you know?
Life is overrated said I'm back.
Potato. Oh, a new subscriber. Hello. Okay, now we can go back. Hello, welcome back. So, where did this lead me to anyway? The mods is below, right? So where did this lead me to? I almost fell for that. No. have food with me. Eating. Hold on.
Life is overrated said just go up that path.
Said there was a boss below, right? Should I go fight that boss?
Maple, Tree said what are you eating? Life is overrated said it's necessary to progress the DLC, you have to do this boss.
Fine. It is very tasty. Okay, I'm done eating. Gonna go down here.
Maple, Tree said what is ban can be TW?
Look it up.
Lifey Soverated said apparently it's some kind of crab soup.
Yeah.
Maple, Tree said sounds delicious.
I mean, you guys can just copy it and paste it to Google. From Vietnamese, you say Vietnamese dish.
Lifey Soverated said looks like it too from the images I've seen.
Bad. Oh, bad. Go down from here? What down here? Yeah, more rooms. Secret Grace Go. What did that do? Yeah. Thought you were smart, hey?
Lifey Soverated said in order to progress this area, you need to flick a lever, then travel up the giant chandelier in the middle of the room.
I need to pull a lever? Let me find that lever then. Me your armor. No.
Let me see. Fickle, fidgety little letters. I should wipe you clean off the page.
fuck? Hold on. Wait, I heard a woman voice. I heard a woman voice. Now a woman. Over here.
Lifey's overrated said Potato, are you about to add yet another to your harem if you find this woman?
Yes. She shall be my wife. My sis wife, I think. I don't keep track. How many do I have now?
Maple, Tree said who are in your harem BTW?
Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up. Slow. Take it slow. By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Hello? You're not gonna attack me, right? Shut the fuck up. Ah, no. I am your new way. Why is he kill me though? Is he the one? Cat, is he the one? Cat, I need to know,
Maple,
is he the one?
Tree said he.
I'm just gonna one pat you. You're gonna one pat you. Ow, 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 ow.
Lifey's overrated said I'm pretty sure almost every girl in Elden Ring. Too bad Melina and Millicent died.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, can I talk to her? Or I just want to know if I can interact with her. Can I talk to her? What kind of aim does he have?
Lifey's overrated said that woman you heard is not hostile towards you.
She attacked me though. Is it the one? Is it the one in the red or? Oh, it's the ooh. How the fuck?
Lifey's overrated said no, that's just a random night. The woman talking is in a different area nearby a site of grace. Maple, Tree said Potato has game.
Yeah.
4 said it's Lady Lita. Lifey's overrated said
Not gonna bother
Potato
with
is
you.
taking all of the Elden Ring wafers. Sad face.
Get the fuck out of my way! I'm here for the waifu. I'm here for the waifu.
Maple, Tree said, and I will take all
Where
the
are you, my
husbandos.
wife? Where are you?
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
So I'm guessing it's not in this room or something?
Lifey's overrated said you want Mesmer to impale you? Maple, Tree said let's not talk about him just yet.
So she is not in this room. Where is he?
Oh my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Lifey's overrated said she's about to meet him. I feel like it's right to talk about him with his actual name.
Huh? Are you in here? Who is it? Woman. A woman. Yeah. Oh, I know you. I've seen you before. Hello.
By my lord, will I...
Hello.
Oh, hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
What do I do here, guys? Hurry. We have to impress her. We have to impress her. Like me. With 100.
Lifey's overrated said gimme a SEC, I might be able to find something.
Okay. I will continue.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
No, can I lead you to me? Come here. Fight this? Will you attack her? No, no, no. She doesn't even fight back. What the fuck? Go, I die. I die for you. Or something. I don't know.
Life's Overrated said you have to find a secret right scroll, give it to Ansbach, he's on the first floor of the storeroom, then give the letter to Freya.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly.
I have that though. I have the scroll. Look at this. I have the scroll. Storeroom? Storeroom, first floor. Where is he? I don't see any NPC here. See. I don't see any NPC here.
Life's Overrated said he's in a library, I believe.
No, he's not in here. Why did I use that? No, no, no. I went through all of this and I don't see anyone here. You the one? Where is this guy? Is he in here? Hello? There he is.
Righteous Tarnished. It's been some time. There was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am, quite unable to move on. After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving. Well, what's this?
Maple, Tree said, do you remember who Mikela and Moog are?
Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid...
Well, I'm the one that killed Moog, though.
...grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous Tarnished, you have given me the answers I needed, but I can...
Life's Overrated said, Potato, if you don't remember I can give a quick refresher.
Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged.
Yeah.
I cannot afford to curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute folly of it all.
Should I tell him about this one? What? Who is this? Who is Frasia's Frasia's? Who is this? Should I tell him? Change the story? What happened if I told him? Nemo.
Life is overrated, said Mikela is Malenia's brother. He was cursed with eternal youth, and had the ability to charm, manipulate, anyone he wants. He had Moog kidnap him in order to become a god, and marry Raiden.
The fuck? Sweet home Alabama is what I get from that.
Life is overrated, said you do tell him about Freya BTW.
Freya, by the gods. She a true red mane she is. Hardly troubled by the rot. Righteous Tarnish, could you please give this to Freya? Thanks to you, she too will have the answer she requires. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now.
Kill you? What happened if I kill him?
Maple, Tree said Alabama indeed, Potato.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. From Sir Ansbach? To me? What on earth could it... Oh. Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikela wishes to revive it. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the great lion.
Are you trying to bring him back to life?
Now I finally cast off...
Life is overrated, said Moog is Mikela's half-brother, and the brother of Morgott. Unlike Morgott, Moog embraced his omen blood, and also uses blood flame magic. He was a pawn so that Mikela could become a god.
Got a seal, what the heck?
Brave warrior. Perhaps next time, we too will meet on the
Maple,
battlefield.
Tree said, do you remember General
Brave
Radahn?
warrior.
Ooh. The big guy with two swords, right? Mob is the one that uses the blood thingy. Was he the liver?
Life Overrated said Raiden was the strongest of the demigods, child of Renala and Radagon. He fought with Malenia, and it ended with him and Saelid getting infected with scarlet rot.
Huh? The fuck? Do I have to jump on it or something? Okay, this is some bullshit. Oh, platforming. Ew. The sound is so gross. Miss anything? I'm pretty sure I don't miss anything. There is a statue here, so if I die, I can respawn here.
Life Overrated said after the Tarnished, you, kill him, Miquella uses Moog's body as a vessel for Raiden's soul, which then allowed Miquella to make his brother his consort in marriage.
My brain hurt. My brain hurt. The fuck? So that's why. I wonder if I can get that weapon. That weapon looks so cool though.
Maple, Tree said get that weapon, Potato. Life Overrated said we're just outside Mesmer's arena Potato, hope you're ready to get impaled in more ways than one.
Give me your weapon. I demand your weapon. Give me your weapon. Oh, okay. Nice. Now what's gonna happen? Oh no, boss. I'll have to go up more. Oh my god. There is a grace. What? Wait outside of the arena. So you know this is not gonna be hard.
Life Overrated
Yep.
said time for the mama's boy.
me. I am so pretty with the glowing horns.
Mongrel intruder.
You come out here.
Tarnished, it seemeth.
What the fuck? A snake?
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? Yes.
What you look like?
My purpose standeth unchanged.
Why your hands so long? Why your arms so long?
Stripped of the grace of gold, shall all meet death.
Why is your limbs so long? Oh my god. Oh shit!
In the embrace
Oh, you're so pretty.
flame.
Maple, Tree said let's go boss time.
Why are you going after me? What did I do to you?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. I will not suffer. Our Lord,
Phase
devoid
2?
of light,
These two. Thần ugly. Giống như thế đẹp thần ugly.
no mother, forgive me.
Oh, what the fuck? Are you gonna eat that? No, you did break it. Oh, what the fuck?
Maple, Tree said are you gonna eat that?
Tarnished.
Potato 2025.
Oh, the
Wilt
snake
thou
turned white
be
now.
Taken in the jaws.
Lifey
look
Soverated
like
said why did
Melina
TDS
now.
sound different?
Abyssal serpent, shorn of light. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Hey, I already died. What the fuck? Some bullshit. What the fuck?
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Come on, I thought that.
Lifey's overrated said
Oh,
Potato.
shit.
How come you aren't buffing outside the fog
embrace
gate?
of Messmer's flame.
I'm waiting till phase 2. Because I'm waiting for his phase 2. I mean, good buff, but...
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Maple, Tree said his movesets are beautiful. Lifey's overrated said BTW Potato. I'd recommend you remove the seal once you cast all or buffs, cause Mimic Tier will just randomly use them, and leave it open to attacks.
Seal? What seal? You mean this thing? Oh.
Lifey's overrated said the God's Lair seal.
Of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Why is he going after me though?
Lifey's overrated said I guess Messmer just really wants to put you on one of his spears.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Damn! Can I catch a break?
Messmer's flame.
Just gonna go. Yeah, hit him.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Stripped of the grace of gold shall all
Why?
meet death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Life is overrated, said Potato. You might have to dodge more if we're going to survive this, and the other coming bosses.
Reckon.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Grace of gold shall all meet death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
How did I get to second phase so fast last time? What the fuck?
Life is overrated, said maybe it was the massive fleet PROC that got you into second phase. Maple, Tree said guess you are suffering with they got him to first phase the first time only.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Fuck this.
if the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Lifey Soverated said Mesmer's 18 inches really are giving our potato trouble.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Maple, Tree said Jesus no mercy that Mesmer.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Lifey Soverated said he's called the Impaler for a reason. Maple.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Maple, Tree said he is so strong.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Lifey Soverated said this is not the kind of husbando you'd want. Maple, guarantee it.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of
Lifey
Mesmer's
Soverated said hello toast, type, TDS at the beginning of or message for text to speech. Maple, Tree said welcome toast.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. grace of gold shall all meet death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Toast said you got this. Just don't panic. Lifey Soberated said, is this about to be another Malenia situation? Maple, Tree said, is everything okay, honey? At Potato. You have gone quiet.
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Lifey Soberated said, I don't know if Messmer sounds charismatic, or just bored.
Shall all meet death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Maple, Tree said he sounds calm and collective.
Shall all meet death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Lifey Soberated said, yeah, that works too. Maple, Tree said, like Virgil from Devil May Cry.
Grace of gold shall all meet death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Of the grace of gold shall all meet death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Lifey Soberated said, speaking of, Potato's model kinda reminds me of Dante and Virgil a bit. Blue and red eyes, white hair, I dunno, might just be me. Maple, Tree said, this is becoming worse than Malenia. Lifey Soberated said, Maple, at least she doesn't have 2 health bars to go through on this occasion.
Creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I. restrictive the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Life is overrated, said Potato. Do you think you are going to end stream after Mesmer? I just wanna know before I decide to suggest more stuff. Toast said, there we go. Just don't panic and time your attack.
If the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. If the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Life is overrated, said, damn, no response? Potato is locked. Maple, Tree said, Potato, see what moves he makes. Figure out to dodge them. His moves seem to be varied.
If the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Life is overrated, said Potato. You have to be more patient when dodging. Maple, Tree said, I just noticed that activating the mimic takes 40% her health. Toast said, don't try to hit him too many times in a single go, wait for after he does a big move then punish him. Maple, Tree said, how is the Potato not raging? You seem so calm. Maple, Tree said, I would have raged.
Death. In the embrace of Mesmer's
Life is overrated, said, I've honestly never seen this girl rage. If I was losing this hard, my desk would probably be split in two.
If the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. If the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Life is overrated, said, honestly, I would strive to be this calm all the time. I always either feel tense or angry when I play a video game.
Of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Maple, Tree said I straight up just quit the game.
Of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Toast said try to roll into some of his attacks, avoiding damage so you can hit him afterwards instead of rolling so far away and not being able to hit him afterwards instead. Lifey's overrated said Potato, are you alright? You haven't said a thing, just wanna check in.
Of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Maple, Tree said basically roll inwards. Lifey's overrated said worth a shot. Maple, Tree said welcome Akshay and thank you for the hearts. Maple, Tree said Potato, precious. Is everything okay?
Creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Lifey's overrated said Potato must have unlocked Ultra Instinct to be this focused. Toast said you understand it. Just keep it up.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. stripped of the grace of gold, shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace
Maple,
of
Tree said
Messmer's
those stripped of the grace of gold. Lifey Soverated said shall all meet death. Maple, Tree said in Messmer's. Lifey Soverated said flame.
Of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
4 said Potato second phase is easier compared to first phase and second phase is weak against holy damage. Lifey Soverated said Jesus that is a bullshit hitbox.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Maple, Tree said what the hell, just his basic attacks do so much damage.
Of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Life is overrated said what just happened?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Four said you should use damage negation talisman or better armor. Life is overrated said maybe I should have listened to Barrack and let her farm for more Skidoo fragments. This isn't looking good for our dear potato. Toast said the Flame Drake talisman would be good.
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Maple, tree said lightless creature.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death, in the embrace of
Life is
Mesmer's
overrated said
flame.
embrace thine oblivion. Maple, tree said as have I.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Of the grace of gold shall all meet death, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Toast said be patient with the timing of your
Creature,
attacks.
embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Maple, Tree said and be in range to do so.
If the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Life is overrated, said Potato. Don't panic. You can handle Mesmer. You've gotten very close before. You just need to focus and be patient.
Those stripped of the grace of God shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. If the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. creature. Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Maple, Tree said his attacks are too fast. Life is Overrated said I'm going to owe Potato a major apology after this is over.
Both stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Maple, Tree said why? What was wrong from your side?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Life is Overrated said I kinda pressured her to just go in here without majorly upgrading, and it's led to her being trapped in another Malenia death cycle.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Maple, Tree said that is okay Life.
Gold shall all
It's nothing specific.
in the embrace.
Besides she spawned outside the boss room. So she can leave whenever she wants. Life is Overrated said I'm still going to do it, I just feel like something is owed for all the torture our Potato is going through.
Creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Maple, Tree said you are very sweet. Lifey Soverated said thank you. Maple, Tree said potato. Can we get one word response from you, precious?
Death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Four said you need dodge roll into him because he has a spear, so it's easy to roll catch you, and if you can't dodge the snakes in second phase you can block them.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's
Maple, Tree said wait, Potato, are you muted? Lifey Soverated said is her mic muted or something? I can see her mouth moving, and I don't believe she's eating.
O lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Lifey Soverated said potato, check your mic.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame. restrictive the grace of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Of the grace of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Of the grace of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame. grace
Maple,
of gold shall
Tree
all
said his
meet
grabs
death.
feels hurtful.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Maple, Tree said again the award for not raging goes to Solstice. 4 said I recommend using a holy grease or holy weapon incantations on the Bloodhound Fang. You can use Black Flames enforcement incantations, it increases physical defense.
The grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I. Of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Maple, Tree said the stream has been live for over 4 hours. FYI.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Life is overrated said I've lost track of time.
The grace of gold shall all meet death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Life is overrated said I don't think there's any doubt in my mind that this is going to be the last thing that happens before stream ends.
Creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Maple, Tree said after this take Messmer to Detroit. Life is overrated said I'd cuddle the potato if I was older.
O lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Maple, Tree said, "Oh my god, how can one dodge all that?"
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Maple, Tree said, "Does anyone remember the serpent sword spear that was used to defeat the very large snake boss fight under Volcano Manor? The boss name was Rykard." "Life is overrated," said the serpent hunter. "Why?"
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Maple, Tree said was wondering if that can be used on other bosses. Lifey's Overrated said it can, but it doesn't have the special effect like it does in the Rykard arena. Maple, Tree said oh. Then that sucks. Lifey's Overrated said Maple, be honest with me, wouldn't it be completely broken if you could use those projectiles outside that arena? PvE and PvP would be completely unbalanced.
O lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Lifey's Overrated said no. That was such a close attempt. Maple, Tree said not on online. Definitely no there. But I mean in the sense of only 3 times use. Then it would be recharged. Maple, Tree said 3 strikes.
America.
Finally! Jesus Christ, you son of a bitch!
Lifey's Overrated said oh my fucking god, let's fucking go. Maple, Tree said
Just wanted to say that.
boy
I just wanted to say that. I just want to say that. Fuck you all.
Maple, Tree said let's fucking go. Maple, Tree said yeah.
Telling me to go in this damn castle. To go in this damn castle fighting without any level.
Maple,
Fuck you all.
Tree said whoa a. Maple, Tree said you did it. Life is overrated said Potato, I owe you a major apology for leading you here, I should have given you more time to gather skitter fragments, and for going through yet another death loop, I sincerely apologize Potato. Maple, Tree said the hell does it mean TDS? Anyways you are awesome. Life is overrated said so, is that it?
Okay, I'm gonna end it here. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. Fuck every single one of you. Go. Fuck you too.
Life is overrated said good night Potato, I'm very sorry, really. Four said why you say fuck me for you should say fuck you to the other guy he slept with your girl. Maple, Tree said Potato do you wish to respond to Life's apology?
Apology not accepted. Fuck you all. Now I'm gonna go. Okay, bye bye. Leave a like, comment, and subscribe.
Solstice Rain Le. Potato said bye bye.